came in late, shoes full of rain. Kept my coat on, tried to keep my name. The booth by the wall knows my kind. A slow, weak grin and a tired old mind. The glass came brown, the ice came thin. I watched my past drift back again. You said sit down like you knew my stain. I smiled once, let it fall like chain. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Laugh hit soft like a door half shut. Your eyes said trouble, your mouth said enough. I played it cool, I played it small, but your name hung heavy through it all. A rented room and a folded plan, a cheap perfume on your right hand. We both got scars we don't explain. We both know love can taste like pain. The room went dim, the cards went still. Even the ball fell under your will. My heart tapped out, then played along. One more drink and I'm barely strong. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I'm too sharp for her, too tired to fight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight whiskey, hold me near. Midnight whiskey, burn the fear. If I go down, let it be tonight. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Yeah, keep me right. Keep me right. Midnight whiskey, keep me right. Midnight glass on my table, brown sugar on your name. I came in here with quiet, but I left in different pain. Your coat still on my memory, like rain on a screen door frame. I lean into the hollow and let the sad ones play. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, and your shadow on my coat. Slow Chicago, barkeep knows my silence. He pours before I ask. Your laugh hangs in the corner like a coat I never passed. I count the ice and damage, one soft click at a time. The floorboard knows my footsteps when I drag that lonesome line. Turn the room down darker, let the old pain walk on in. I don't need a cure tonight, I just need to feel it spin. Your name in the low ceiling, my heart in the rear view glow. I was trying to leave you, but my hands won't let you go. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Slow Chicago, take me slow. Whiskey in my throat, in your shadow my coat. Slow Chicago, hold me close. Hold me close. Slow Chicago, let me go, let me go, let me go. Lead me out in blue smoke, leave a little light on the road. Slow Chicago, fade away on that last guitar note. Bartender sets my glass down slow, like he knows what it means. Two stools over, nobody talks, just smoke and cufflink dreams. I left my coat on the hook by the door, left my pride in the rain. Now the floorboard creaks with my boots, and my name feels strange. Whiskey on Hall Street, Whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Left a pale little line on the hand you used to kiss. Now I trace it with a thumb, like it might still exist. The jukebox coughs out an old sad tune, and the room leans in close. I got a heart full of easy yes, and a mouth full of ghosts. Tell me where the good days went, tell me where they hide. The organ swells like a storm door, and the bass walks out my side. I've been calm too long, I've been broken clean. Even the shadows on the wall look softer than me. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, hold me a little while. Whiskey on Halsted, whiskey on Halsted, let me wear that tired smile. Came in late, coat full of rain, sat by the wall, called your name. Glass on the wood, light in my palm. You're all goodbye, still doing harm. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. I hear you now. Bartender knows what I don't say. Poured me a line, took my pride away. Your picture still rides in my mind, sharp as that door you closed behind. House got quiet, organ got low. Same two hearts moving too slow. I tried to leave, I tried for good. Still that old ache works like it should. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You keep on calling me. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight blues. Ash on my glass and the ice gone thin. I wore that suit like a last good sin. Your name still sits in the corner booth. I'll leave it there like a hard-earned truth. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. The night bends low, late shift rain on the window pane, one cold coin for a whole week's pain, a talking head, and you hear enough. That kind of life makes a rough man soft. Take the room down, leave the bone, let the old hurt find a tone. If I stand still, I hear it clear. That empty chair still keeps you near. Slow Chicago, hold me slow. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Let me go, let me go. My heart's gotta wait, my hands got dust. Slow Chicago, I keep my smile where the sad men trust. Ash on my glass, and the band tag fades. One less bend in the B3 shade. Slow Chicago, slow, 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 slow. Left my coat on the chair, by the chip green ashtray light. Bar glass, sweating slow, like my last good reason tonight. Name rolls round my tongue like a dime in an empty palm. I keep my face set still, but my hands give the game away. Whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking. fall apart at the bar. The bouncer knows my walk, from the weight in my Sunday shoes. He nods like he's seen this movie, and the ending never improves. There's a checkerboard napkin wet through under my ring. I trace your old laugh in circles, like it might still change a thing. Now the drums fall smaller and the room gets mean and thin. B3 hums like a warning under the dust and gin. I don't need your mercy, I don't need to be saved. Just one more honest minute before I behave. A whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I keep my cool, baby, till that glass starts talking back. Oh, whiskey on Halstead, whiskey on Halstead. I look fine from the door, I fall apart at the bar. Let that guitar linger on the edge of my last goodbye. Whiskey on Halstead, and a slow bend in the night. I came in late, babe, coat still wet from the rain. 2 booths back from the window, same old hurt, same old name. The glass got a ring on it, like a dime in a tray. I held my breath in the dark and let the old eight play. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Your side of the table still burns in my mind. One folded napkin and a line I keep fine. The band in the corner kept it slow and low. I smiled like a good man, but my hand said no. Now the drums go thinner and the room gets mean. The beat leans in like a bad old dream. Every empty promise rings inside my chest. I ain't trying to win it, I just want some rest. Midnight whiskey, wash it down. Midnight whiskey, hold me down. If I go quiet, let me stay. Midnight whiskey, carry me away. Cry for me, guitar. Cry slow. Let that last bit linger. Then let me go. Ashtrays full by the glass. My cup still smells like rain. I left my good suit on the chair. You left your name in the stain. I count the ice in my drink like I count the steps back home. Tired enough to be honest, too proud to call you up. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. Your lipstick on the rim, my coin tray all worn thin. That old fan turns to smoke like a thought I can't begin. I want my heart to the bar like a watch with a cracked face, still ticking through the hurt, still reaching for your place. Blue note rain, blue note rain, fall on me, fall on me. Blue note rain, blue note rain, wash this hurt off slow. Midnight on my cuff, whiskey on my breath. I count the empty stools like names I can't forget. The ice in my glass clinks like bad news. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You know I wear it thin. On the chair, your ring left a mark. I keep that little light burning in the dark. A tired man learns how silence sings. Take the long way home, let the hurt get cold. I don't need a rescue, just a hand to hold. Organ like a storm cloud, rolling low. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till the room goes dim. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight it fade. Midnight whiskey blues. It's midnight whiskey blues. I came in dry, left with a glass of rye. The bar stool creaks like it knows my name. Your coat on the rail still smells like rain. I let that first sip burn, then I let it stay. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Lay my head down slow, let the hard night go. Whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. If the world won't bend, let this blue hour hold. The smoke drift through the folded air. Your old laugh slips out of my memory. Then the bass line walks and it drags me back easy. Turn the lights down thin, let the room go cold. I've been strong, if I fall apart, let the floorboards take. Midnight whiskey table, midnight whiskey table. Let my head down slow, let the hard night go. Midnight whiskey table. this blue hour hold. Yeah, let it hold. Midnight whiskey table. Midnight whiskey table. Midnight in my glass, brown smoke on my sleeve. I lean on this old stool like a man who learned to grieve. Your name sits quiet down at the bottom of the pour. I lift it to my lips, and I don't ask for more. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Yeah, Lord, that Ben can talk. Bartender knows my steps, the way I shake the rain. He leaves the light low, like he knows my kind of pain. I got a clean white shirt, but the cuffs still hold the knife. And every empty corner keeps your silhouette inside. Cut the drums down, let the room go cold. That old organ breathing wraps around my soul. I was built for leaving, you were built to stay. Now the clock keep slipping as the shadows give way. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it easy now, and I still miss you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One slow sip at a time, till the hurt comes through. Midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cry then fade. Midnight in Chicago, baby, and I'm worn thin. Whiskey on the table, and the room breathes in. Your coat on the chair, like you might come back. I keep one eye on the door and one on the cracks. The band plays low, I let it say what I want. My heart's got a habit of standing where you don't. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, all night long. Let it ring, let it weep. One more drink and no more sleep. Same old glass, same old ache, same old promise that I can't break. You said wait, then you turned away. Now the clock keeps time for what we won't say. The room goes soft when your name gets near. I laugh like it's easy, but I feel it here. The drums fall back and the shadows grow. I hear that organ in a low glow. If you're gone for good, then let it be true. I've been bleeding slow, just trying to get to you. Slow Chicago, hold me now. Slow Chicago, take me down. I'm still here, still hanging on. Slow Chicago, Chicago, all night long. The guitar stays where your heartbeat was. Slow Chicago fades like a promise does. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. I wear my tired suit like it still fits the truth. Your coat on the chair, same old ache in the air. I sip that burn alone and let the night slow down. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Keeps time with my vein. The bartender says my name like he knows what I can't say. I fold up every try and set it by the ice. But when your shadow passes, my whole calm cracks and splashes. Take the room down low, let the bad thoughts go. I've been holding this spine through a long, hard line. If you want me near, don't bring no pretty lie. honest look and let it burn out right. Midnight whiskey blues, you know I wear them well. Midnight whiskey blues, that old familiar spell. If you come around, I might not move so fast. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still standing where you left. Midnight whiskey blues, I wear the years like smoke. Midnight whiskey blues, and I still choke on hope. Back booth, half a glass, your name in the ash. Midnight whiskey blues, fading off the glass. I left my name on a glass by the door. You wore that smile like you knew my fault. The night sat heavy on my shoulders still. I kept it elegant. You kept it real. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Bartender knows when I'm lying low. He slides me ice and lets it go. Your perfume fades from my sleeve and skin, but the hurt comes back when the room goes thin. Let the door swing slow, let the corner wind. I've been here before with a softer kind. The organ moans like it's got my like a pocket change. Borrowed coat, same old rain. Borrowed coat, same old pain. You take your time, I pay the toll. Borrowed coat, a tired soul. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, let it go. Borrowed coat, same old road. I came in with rain on my coat, sat down where the smoke got thin. The glass had a ring on the wood, like a bad old joke I'd been in. Your name stayed stuck to my tongue, like coin change in a hotel tray. I smiled like a man with a plan, then I let that plan drift away. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Kept breathing low and slow. B3 roll like church through the wall. I watch my shadow lose its fight by the hands on the neon clock. You knew my name, but you never came close. close enough. Now I'm all dressed up in my ache, and the night feels too honest, rough. Cut the lights down low, let the hard part show. No bright promises now, just a long, slow glow. The drums fell back, the truth came through. What I lost in you comes back as blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I wear it clean and mean. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me standing still in this midnight whiskey blues. Guitar cries on the edge of dawn. My empty glass keeps time. Midnight whiskey blues. Fade me out on that line.
Pull my coat on slow, like I owe the room my soul. Whiskey on the counter, ash in a saucer bowl. You sat by the window, said my name like a prayer. I just smiled at the glass and left the hurt in there. Last call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let me be. Cry for me, baby. Cry real low. Been letting know where the cold wind goes. I walk past Halsted, where the buses hiss by. Neon in the puddles could not lift my eye. My heart kept time with the train yard beat. One hand in my pocket, one drag on the street. Take the drums away, leave me that ache. Let the organ lean till the windows shake. I have held this night like a glass too long. Now the quiet turns and makes me strong. Let's call ashes on my tongue. Last call ashes burning down. You and that moon been leaning on me. Last call ashes. Let it fade now. Let that guitar cry. Last call ashes in the sky. I left my coat on the chair. A glass of rye half gone. The B3 held the smoke while you looked past me. Down on Wabash, the rain kept time, and I kept mine. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. Keep it slow. Let it burn the same. Yeah. Your heels tapped once, then stopped right by my side. You said that look of mine never learned to lie. The room went soft around us, like it knew the score. I took the long way home, but I came back for more. Now the drums step loud. Your shadow on the wall looks better in between. I won't ask for mercy, I won't ask for light. Just keep that door half open till the end of night. Pour me one more. Pour me one more. I got a tired old heart, and it still knows your name. Keep it slow, let it burn the same. Whiskey on Wabash, slow fade, keep it low. Whiskey on Wabash, let that lonely guitar go.
The bar clock leans on one side, like it worked too hard all day. My glass got a paper ring on it from the tears I wiped away. You say my name like a rumor, I take it slow, I let it stay. The room breathes smoke and trouble, and I still came here anyway. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. Your lipstick on the tumbler left a red mark by my hand. I should walk out clean and easy, but I never do what I plan. The band keeps time in the corner. I let that old guitar cry. Every note says maybe later, every maybe alive. Now the drums fall back to shadow, and the ceiling feels too low. I had a whole good heart once, but it lost its fight in the snow. So pour me one more mercy, let the dark stay soft and slow. If you call me, I might answer. If you don't, I'll still know. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I keep it on the low. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You already know. The guitar keeps on talking like it knows my final line. Midnight whiskey blues, fade me out one bend at a time. Midnight whiskey in my glass, footsteps quiet on the floor. I left my pride at the coat check, left my name outside the door. Room got slow and heavy, like rain in a screen. I wear this suit so easy, but it don't wear me. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. hear that bend, I hear that cry. Guitar talk low, then let it rise. The bartender knows my silence, pours it with a steady hand. She never asks the reasons, she just lets me understand. I got a pocket full of memories and one old scar to prove. Every time I try to leave here, this town just starts to move. Now the drums fall back and the room goes dim. Even the hard days turn soft at the rim. I can almost hear what I never said. Some nights I just keep walking till the hurt gets tired instead. Slow Chicago moon, hold me in your blue. Slow Chicago moon, I keep coming back to you. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Slow Chicago moon, keep coming back. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on me. Slow Chicago, take the ache from me. I left my hat on the bar, left my name in the glass. My coat smelled like rain in a house that won't last. You were gone by the door, but your laugh stayed around. Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. kept his questions low. He slid me a small brown pole and let the cold room go. Your ring made a clean white line on the wood where you sat. Now the room gets lean and dark, even the clock feels thin. I hear your shoes in the hall, then the hurt comes in. If I call your name soft, will it stay or break? Last train pouring through my bones. Last train pouring, take me home. Last train pouring, I can't ride alone. Just that guitar and the door frame hum. Last train pouring, last train pouring. Midnight in this old town, whiskey on the glass. I keep my name real quiet, let the hard nights pass. Your coat's still on my chair, like a question I can't shake. I sip slow and elegant for the tremble in my ache. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey in ashes, whiskey in ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Bartender knows my silence. He don't ask what broke, just slides me something amber and lets me keep my smooth. Your perfume left the corner when you turned and let me stay. Now the room is full of shadows that still know your name. Let the drum go softer, let the ceiling close in tight. The organ pulls that dark line like a wire through the night. I'm not asking for forever, I'm not calling you back. Just one more honest minute with my heart on the track. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. I'm still here, baby, just a little less than I was. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Hold me up tonight, 'cause the morning ain't enough. Whiskey and ashes, whiskey and ashes. Let it burn low, let it turn me into dust. Slow bend on the top string, fade me out, brother. Whiskey and ashes. Whiskey and ashes. Clock on the wall says it's 3:30. Just the ghost of the gin and a shadow of me. The neon sign flickers a pale shade of red, thinking about things that should have been left unsaid. Oh, it's a midnight whiskey blues with nothing to gain and everything to lose. Staring at the bottom where the ice used to be, while this empty glass stares right back at me. Is bleeding through the window pane. Sounds like the city is whispering your name. I reach for the bottle, but the bottle is dry, just like the well where I taught just me and the bottle. I came in late, coat on my chair, empty glass, same old stare. Your name still burns on my tongue like cheap whiskey left too long. The room was clean, but my heart got rough. I laughed once, then that was enough. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. That old hurt still chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Bartender said, "You look wore out." I said, "Ma'am, that's what I'm about." Your last goodbye had a velvet knife, cut so neat, it drew my life. Now I sit where the shadows grow, nod with the band, then let it go. Turn down the room, let the night get thin. I don't need much to fold back in. Just one more drink and a little grace, one slow breath and you're ghost in place. Midnight whiskey blues. Chooses me. Midnight whiskey blues. Let it fight on the string. Let it ache, let it sing. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight's crawling down a neon street. The whiskey's warm, but the air is bittersweet. My shadow's long, and the glass is nearly gone. Just a tired soul waiting for the dawn. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this day minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Like a distant freight train, trying to wash away the residue of rain. I told the truth, but the truth just made a sound of a lonely man in a lonely part of town. The lights go dim, the room begins to sway. The ghosts of yesterday, they just won't stay away. Oh, it's a slow Chicago burn. Every page I write is a lesson never learned. In this minor gloom, where the smoke hangs low, I got nowhere left to hide, and nowhere left to go. Nowhere to go. Just the whiskey. Came in late with my collar turned down, paid for a room with a one-way frown. You had that look like you seen it all. I let my name lean against your wall. The ice in my glass went thin and mean. Your hand on the stem, your smile so clean. I kept my hurt in a narrow line. You kept your truth in the back of time. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. owed some debt. The room got warm, but I sweated regret. You said, boy, don't stare at the door. That kind of trouble I had before. I laughed one time, then I let it break. You cut the dark with a small handshake. We moved so slow through the smoky glare, like two old vows still learning it. Now the drums fall back, the truth comes near. The organ holds what I can't hear. If I let go, let it be tonight. I've done my wrong in a suit so tight. No big rescue, no grand reply, just one more swallow and a softer eye. The room goes dim, the edges bend, and I can feel my heart mend. Midnight whiskey, take me slow. Midnight whiskey, let me go. I've been tired, I've been low. Midnight whiskey, let it flow. Midnight whiskey, stay a while. Midnight whiskey, buy me style. If the night won't treat me kind, let that burn ease up my mind. Let it fade on the handle of that guitar cry. Let it fade where the old bar sigh. Midnight whiskey. Midnight whiskey. Mile after mile, same cracked rim on my glass. I sit with my coat off and let the minute hand pass. Your name sits heavy like coins in my coat. Tip my hat to the bartender, then I let it go. Don't make me wait. Don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. When the room moves past, of the room. That old fan turns lazy, spinning dust in the gloom. I kept my voice low, kept my pride in line. But the more I stay seated, the more you cross my mind. Turn the lamp down low, let the heart talk fade. Even strong hearts bend when the wrong side stays. I don't need a promise, I don't need a show, just a little truth before I let this go. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night with this peach pit glass. Get cold when the room moves past. Don't make me wait, don't make me wait. I've been here all night. Midnight got me quiet, baby. Suit coat on the chair. One glass, two bad choices, and your name's still in the air. I've been walking slow, dear, past that all-night sign. You left a little ache in me that still keep perfect time. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble, I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Smell like rain and oak, old wood under my shoes. Bartender wipes the counter clean, like he knows these kinds of blues. I keep my words in my pocket, keep my sorrow in line, but every slow sip tells me you've been gone too long this time. Hush now, let it settle. Let the moon turn thin. Bass low like a last goodbye. Organ pulls me in. I don't need no rescue. I just need your truth. If you won't come home tonight, then let this bottle speak for you. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You taste like trouble. I can't refuse. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. One more round, baby, then I'm through. Midnight whiskey blues. Yeah, the night runs long. Midnight whiskey blues. And I fed on this song. I came in late, coat still damp, bar glass down with a pale gold stamp. You saw my face, read the drift. I kept my hands around that fifth. Room so still, you could hear me breathe. Old clock talk from the rafters above me. Blue-eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue-eye whiskey, let me go. Blue-eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue-eye whiskey, smoke and fear. Yeah. Cry for me, slow and low. Your ring on the glass made a soft bright ring, like a bad luck joke that still could sing. I said one more, you said maybe not. We both knew more was a crooked shot, so we let it sit, let the night lean in. Two tired hearts and a door that grinned. Now the drums fall back and the shadows rise. Beat three hums low like a buried lie. You touch my sleeve, then you let it stay. Some hurts don't leave, they just wear down gray. Blue-eye whiskey, keep it slow. Blue-eye whiskey, let me go. Blue-eye whiskey, stay right here. Blue-eye whiskey, smoke and fear. That slow dark love I never could lose. Blue-eye whiskey, fade away. Blue-eye whiskey, gone by day. Midnight's crawling down the alley wall. Found a glass of comfort to break my fall. The neon's flickering in a pale shade of blue. Every shadow in this bottle looks a lot like you. Oh, it's a whiskey kind of silence in a city built on rain. Trading my tomorrows just to numb this old familiar pain. Chicago sleeping heavy while I'm waking with the ghost of you. Is ticking, but the time don't move. Just a needle scratching in a worn-out groove. The waiter's leaning by the kitchen door. seen 1,000 heartbreaks, and he's looking for one more. The street lights shimmer on the wet pavement stones. A man can be a king on a stool all alone, but the crown is heavy and the ice is getting thin. The glass got fogged on the bar top edge. My tie hangs loose like a bad old pledge. I came in tired, left my pride by the door. Your name still sits like coins on the floor. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, baby, still on my feet. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Let it cry. Yeah, let it cry. By my empty stare, pours one more ember, leaves it there. I'm not in trouble like an old front row friend. Every broke promise comes around again. Now the room went thin and the drums fell back. The dark in your laugh runs down that track, but I hold my ground in the smoke and the blue. One slow breath that still wants you. Slow Chicago, slow Chicago. I'm still here, babe, still on my feet. Slow Chicago. Your hard rain hit me, now I'm all deep. Slow Chicago, so coat still damp from the rain. Set my key down soft, like I couldn't take the strain. This old room knows me, knows the price of staying kind. Glass got a brown edge and a long hard line on my mind. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Still hangs here in the smoke on the wall. Every fading memory got its own slow fall. I don't chase trouble, I just let it pass on by. But tonight that old ache came back in from the sky. Now the drums pull back and the dark room leans in. Organ in the corner sounds like a guilty friend. I don't need a rescue, I just need this night to mend. One more quiet measure before I start again. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, hold me through. Midnight blues, midnight whiskey blues. One more round, keep me low, keep me from going down. Midnight whiskey blues, let it ride. Lean on me till the hurt gets tired. Whiskey blues, let it ride. Left my coat on the chair, didn't mean to stay this long. Now the room hums that same old song. Your name sits heavy on my tongue, like a coin I can't let go. And I'm counting up my reasons, but they move too slow. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Bartender wiped the counter like he knew what I came to find. A little heat and a broken laugh, a little mercy for my mind. I heard your boots in my memory cross that floor in a measured way. Now the band keeps holding that corner where your shadow used to stay. The walls get low, the B3 leans like a prayer in smoke. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your trouble. I'd be lying if I said I don't miss your touch. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You were here, then you passed. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep asking the night why good things never last. Keep asking the night why good things never last. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. I keep tasting the ache, and I still won't let go.
came in late, still wearing rain, a glass of brown, a name in vain. Your chair was empty, still felt you near, like smoke in the cold of the room I hear. I let the hush do what it does, let the hurt sit down with us. No big talk, just a worn-out grin, and the night rolled slow on my skin. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Bartender knew my second face, set down the change with a saintly grace. I watched that amber catch the low red light, like a small hard truth in a velvet night. I said I'm fine, but my hands said more. They kept one ache on the table's core. You don't forget, you just learn to bear, with a clean white shirt and a careless stare. I cut the drums down low, let the dark chords glow. One more breath, one more life, then the blues walks by. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. Ashes, the glass. Ashes in the glass, ashes in the glass. I drink to what won't last, ashes in the glass. If love was meant to pass, ashes in the glass. Slide on, slow and blue, till the room turns through. Ashes in the glass. Ashes in the glass. I came in with the rain on my coat,
3 coins and a tired grin. You poured that dark old trouble in a glass too clean to lie in. The corner clock was talking slow. I let it say my name. You looked at me like you knew I had a fire I couldn't tame. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Soft cry, then it shakes that room and slips right by. Your ring sat cold on the napkin, your laugh sat low and mean. I traced the rim with one finger, like I was reading a scene. The band kept leaning into midnight, the organ held the floor. I said I was almost over you, but my hand said I wanted more. Now the room goes thin and shadow, the drums fall back and hush. Your name hangs up in the rafters like dust in a velvet rush. I don't beg, I don't chase, I just wear this ache like class. But when you touch that old sore place, it breaks clean through the glass. Whiskey in my veins, whiskey in my veins. I still look good in pain. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. Whiskey in my veins. with my collar bent, whiskey on my breath, and my last good sense. Your name still rings in my coat all night, like a bent street sign in a yellow light. I keep my hands still, I keep my mouth still, but my heart won't learn how to stay so still. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Left a mark in the ashtray chair, a lipstick arc and a cold back stare. I watch the ice sink under the glass like every sweet thing never meant to last. I take one breath, then I let it go. The room leans close and the bad times glow. Now the organ hangs like a storm in a frame, and I know your goodbye still knows my name. So I fold my pride and I let it bend. If I lose this round, I can lose again. Slow Chicago, take me down. Slow Chicago, turn me around. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow Chicago, hear me now. Slow Chicago, carry me out. Whiskey blues, keep me whole. Whiskey blues, keep my soul. Slow bend, slow bend, slow bend. Whiskey blues, fade out again. I came in wet from the river wind, cold on my arm and a debt in my grin. You saved me a chair by the black wax table, poured me a truth I could barely say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. I ain't made for walking away. Yeah. You glass had a ring from a life too long. My hand shook once, then I held on strong. The band kept time like a title judge. You looked at me and I felt that touch. Turn the lamps down low, let the corner burn, let the heavy cards lie where they were turned. If I lose my nerve, let it show tonight. One more slow breath and I might be right. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. This old room knows what my mouth won't say. Stay with me now. Stay with me now. I ain't made for walking away. Black wax table, your name in my cup, lead line crying till the night folds up. midnight whiskey on my breath, seat by the window, same old test. You left your glass half full again. I count the cuts, I count the rain. The band room hums like a tired saint. My collar's clean, my hands ain't. I wore this suit to hold my shape, but a gone off love still leaves a stain. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Yeah. That note hangs long, like you knew it would. Bar back wipes the ring marks clean. Same two coins, same machine. Your name still sits on my tongue, like a song that won't be sung. I smiled at trouble, tipped my hat, watched it walk right off the map. If I go quiet, baby, that's just me keeping one foot back. Turn the drum room dark, let the floorboards creak. B3 leans on the dark and the room gets weak. I don't chase what's gone, I just let it pass. But when your memory walks in, it still cuts through class. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Slow Chicago, low and proud. I've been breaking in this town. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Yeah. Slow Chicago. Yeah. Hold me down. Slow Chicago, hold me down. Glass on the wood, in a rain soft night. My old guitar sighs in the corner light. Blue suit on the chair, whiskey in my hand, tied in the jaw, but I still still stand. Your name rides slow across my mind, like a cold streetcar in old one time. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Baseline walks slow, like it knows my room. Organ in the back holds a velvet gloom. I talk to myself like a fool can do. Then your old laugh cuts right through. Pour me one more, keep the hurt low. Pour me one more, let the hard night go. I've been wounded, baby, I've been worn thin. Pour me one more, and let the blues roll in. Slow on the tag, let it fade in smoke. Glass on the wood, and the last note broke. I came in with the rain, my coat still on my back. The barkeep knew my name, but I ain't asked for that. Just one dark glass and a chair by the wall. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Cry, baby, cry around my last good nerve. Your note was folded small under my empty plate. Said don't wait up for me, then you stayed out late. I read it twice, like it might turn kind. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Got thin, the organ turned low, my shoes on the floor move slow, slow, slow. If I forgive tonight, it won't be for free. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me standing. Whiskey on Wabash, keep me breathing. Whiskey on Wabash, till the hurt goes down. Whiskey on Wabash, till I leave this town. Till it disappears. I came in slow, coat still on my back, glass on the rail, one more line to stack. Your name in the smoke won't let my hands relax. I've been keeping quiet, but my heart don't act that way. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, same old aching me, same old aching me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail, little fire. Now I let it rain. Cold at the door, rain on your cuff. You said don't wait up, but I waited enough. The room held its breath when you looked at us. I took that long road straight through the rough. Now the drums go thin and the room goes dark. One last chord hangs like a broken spark. I don't need a promise, I don't need a start, just your shadow passing through this tired heart. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. Same old ache in me, same old ache in me. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. You left a little fire, now I let it rain. Whiskey on the rail, whiskey on the rail. I came in late with a worn-out coat, 2 coins left and a bad old joke. Smoke on my sleeve, rain on my shoes. This town keeps score in a midnight blues. I set my glass where the ring light stays and watch my own face in the ice melt away. Midnight whiskey blues. midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move. Hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin, and I can't stay clean. Bartender knows what my silence means. One slow nod, one cracked ice stream. Your name still hangs in the back of my mind, like a cheap gold watch that forgot the time. I don't need much, just a chair and a truth, and a little room for the weight of you. Cut the lamps low, let the room go still. I hear the ache under every bill. The good gone quiet, the bad gone sweet, and my heart tap out that same old beat. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Hold me till I move. Hold me till I move. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I've been walking thin, and I can't stay clean. Let that guitar cry, let it fade on through. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. I came in with a wet coat and a quarter in my shoe. Bartender slid me a brown glass, said you look like trouble too. The ashtray's full of red tips. My hands won't hold still long. I lost my last good reason on the way back from that wrong. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. There's a watch cracked in my pocket, a Sunday note from you. One side says, don't you call me. One side says, what you do. The room got soft and blue now, like the rain on the old brick wall. I sip it like a remedy, but it don't fix much at all. Kick drum goes thin and distant, organ leans into the dark. I can hear the ice in my glass and your heels out in the park. If I stand up, I shake some, so I stay here and count to 10. But I don't need my victory, it just wants to wear me in. Slow Chicago, slow. Let it ease my bones. Slow Chicago, slow. I can't make it home. Slow Chicago, slow. Keep my name low down. Slow Chicago, slow. Till the hurt unwinds around. Slow Chicago. Slow Chicago. Let that steel string talk for me, till the morning takes the room. Rain on horses on the glass I trace. One slow land in an empty whiskey on my breath, but I move polite. Blue suit on the chair in the amber light. You left your ring by the ashtray edge. Now the room feels deep as a river ledge. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on house still, and I'm still alone. Baseline walking low, like it knows my name. Organ in the back keeps the all-night flame. I touch your empty glass like it's asking me why good love turns into memory. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Oh, that cry round the bar, still hanging there. Lights got smaller now, drums fell back in time. Even my old pride can't stand that line. If you hear my name in that weathered room, leave the door unlatched, let me find you soon. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. I got this midnight hurt, I can't let go. Baby, come back slow. Baby, come back slow. Rain on Halsted, and I'm still alone. Rain on Halsted, on the wooden bar. One last bent note drifted from afar. All night nick out breath in the smoky air, and I fade with the room, still holding you there. I sat alone with my head full glass, head full glass. Rain on the window, slow passing by. I wore that suit like a borrowed lie, borrowed lie. And you walked in with that tired-eyed smile. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Ooh, the guitar cried my name, bent it low, then bent again. I tapped my heel on the worn-out floor, worn-out floor. You smiled once, then asked for more. I kept my hands on the edge of time, edge of time. You kept your secrets in the brim of the night. All hurt sat heavy in your laugh, heavy in your laugh. But the room went warm when you held my eyes. Take the drums down slow, take them down slow. Let that old heart show. The truth don't shout, it drifts in thin. And every wrong comes dressed like sin. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. You know I can't let it pass, can't let it pass. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. One more taste and I'm gone at last. Smoke in the glass, in the glass. Hold me close while the night goes past. That glass still shines, still shines. And the guitar walks me home in time. Smoke in the glass, smoke in the glass. Fade out slow on that last long cry. came in with rain on my coat and a dime for the jukebox light. You were nursing that sweet slow burn with your eyes gone soft and bright. I took the stool by the window, let the room keep its little lies. You said, baby, don't say too much, so I let my silence sigh. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Like a match in a paper cup, my hand found the edge of the glass, and the night kept filling up. The way to move like a shadow on a floor with 1,000 scars. You drew my name in the moisture on the face of your borrowed glass. Seen hard mornings, I've learned how to take the rain. You said, I know that look too well. Then you touched my sleeve again. Take the long way home, let the hard luck slow. The organ in the corner sings what we both know. Here, just two hearts in the dark, but your hand on mine keeps a little fire spark. Midnight whiskey blues, baby, that's my view. Midnight whiskey blues, what else can I do? Oh, midnight whiskey blues, I'm tired right through. Midnight whiskey blues, when I'm falling for you. Ah, midnight whiskey blues, stay till the ache is through. Midnight whiskey blues, I'm still reaching for you. Yeah, the room goes dim and the smoke hangs low. Midnight whiskey blues on a guitar tag slow. Empty glass on the bar. My coat still smells like rain. I came in off Clark Street with a tired kind of name. The stool knows my weight. The room knows my face. I let the night lean on me and take up a little space. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues, till the sun comes down. Cry for me, sweetheart. Cry slow and low. The note bends over like a body in the snow. A coin by the ashtray, a glass ring on wood, your perfume on my cuff, like you knew that it would. I don't chase a goodbye, I just let it pass. Some wounds keep their manners and drink from the last. The organ gets restless, the floorboard groans. I keep my hands folded in the dark of my bones. If I say your name now, it might come alive. So I bite down the ache and let that old ache ride. Midnight whiskey blues, whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. I wear them easy now. Till the sun comes down. Stool legs on the floor, low light in my eyes, lead guitar tagging, then fading by. Midnight whiskey blues, midnight whiskey blues. Yeah. out on Halsted, whiskey in my glass. I've been looking at the bottom, but the bottom don't look back. Your name on the bar rack, smudged in the grime. I let the clock keep going while I lose my mind. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Cry for me, baby. Cry for me now. Bartender eyes are low, polish on the rail, a weak red exit sign, ain't no kind of tale. I fold up my trouble like a worn out bill. Save me for the morning if the morning stands still. Turn the drums down, let the dark come in. B3 in the corner, start that ache again. I've been strong too long, now I let it show. One slow breath and the whole room knows. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. These tired old streets know my name by heart. Slow Chicago, pull me back apart. Slow Chicago, carry me home. Slow Chicago, I can't leave it alone. Slow Chicago. glass got warm in my hand. Cool ash on the rim. Your coat still on my chair, but you ain't here with him. I watch that door in silence till the room goes thin. Brush snare in the back room, and my old heart creeps in. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Same old bitter groove. Midnight whiskey blues. Oh, that bend, it keeps my name. Hold that note. Then let's it go again. The B3 leans like church smoke under a tired moon. I set my ring beside the bill, like it's leaving soon. Your lipstick on the crystal. You laugh in the drain. I keep my face still steady, but I'm wearing that pain. Take the lamp down low, let the corners turn cold. If you come back knocking, I might answer slow. The drums drop soft, the chords go dark. One more hard goodbye, and you leave your mark. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. You left me here to lose. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Midnight whiskey blues. Now the whole room knows. Midnight whiskey blues. Ash on the glass, gone down slow. that last guitar cry won't let me go. Ash on the highball, fingers on the glass. I came in tired, I stayed too long. Your name in the smoke, gone before I could ask. Just a slow blue room and a stubborn song. Tell me, baby, tell me, what you gonna do? Tell me, baby, tell me, with that midnight view. I keep on falling back to you. Ain't that a mercy? Ain't that a lie? Your coat on the chair, your heels by the door. You looked at me once like you'd done this before. I kept my cool, but my hands told the truth. 2 cups on the bar,